Hello. Happy Monday. Well, that's a first. Cause oh no, wait, I can hear myself. There we go. Um First thing for everything though. Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome to the Sprinteroo. Sorry for a tiny bit of a short notice, but also it is me, so when is it not a short notice is a better question, I feel. But hello, welcome. I don't know about you guys, but I personally really need the motivation for reading because I'm so behind. I'm also seeing that the chat is not updating, so that's nice. 1 second. Every day is a new nonsense. But yeah, let me know how you guys are. How's it going? How have you been? Okay. I think it's fine. Very aware that the emojis, because I didn't think about those when I was setting this up, very aware those are very much inverted, so enjoy experiencing that. Not the Patreon thing, very crisp. I had a slight meltdown yesterday. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, Bree's struggling. I'm sorry. That's not good. Hopefully we can keep you company today. Hopefully. A tad quiet. It's showing as if like I'm almost in this yellow scream area. I can put it up a bit. I don't know if that helps at all. Did that help? If not, it might just have to be the case of putting your device on slightly louder. If that sounds okay. Sadly, I'm working, but need the motivation. That is actually quite sad, but I feel ya, because I was working as well. Now I'm not, though, which is good. Which is really good. I'm so incredibly... I'm kind of like, well, you know. So first of all, Spookoplathon. I don't know why it breaks my tongue every time, but I keep wanting to say Spookopoly. If you're unaware of the game is very fun. It's a take on Monopoly, but bookish, so improved. I have linked Becca's channel down below, who has kindly asked me to participate in hosting some of the sprints. There have been other wonderful people hosting them throughout the previous weeks and still later on this week. So thanks to Becca for organizing everything. I am, unfortunately, very much failing the challenge, but you know what? That's okay. I am technically on my third roll, which, you know, whilst not great, could be worse. But it isn't even as good as it sounds because, 1, the first roll was the DNF. 2, the second roll, I didn't yet. Oh my god, wait. 1 second. Why are you doing that? Hi, sorry. I have this like, what are they called? Like sunset lights on the floor that I like point towards the other corner. But it kind of was going directly onto the radiator band that Sis was using, and I was like, why are you there? Like, he's gonna go blind. There's been so many nonsense occasions with the cast recently. Currently, Zeus is, well, no, Momo is on laxative, so we're having a grand old time here. And then Zeus had another episode of what we think could be perhaps cat asthma. So that was nice and scary. You know how yesterday I was saying to people who were on the Patreon sprints that I am always like irrationally afraid that for like the moments that we don't have access to our car, which is a whole different story, maybe for a different sprint bit. That something will happen to the cat. So when he started having that episode, I was like, please. I think he's okay. But I'm just keeping like a closer eye on the whole situation. He has those from time to time. We did show the vet at one point because I did record it, and they were like, oh, maybe it's like, you know, it's okay if it's not like, because it's really not frequent. It's literally just once in a couple months or something. Sometimes even longer breaks. But you know, I don't know. I filmed it again, so I'm gonna go and show them because it looked very, you know, not fun. But then he also has acid reflux that he does take medication for, so it could be like the irritation from that, so I don't know. Anyway, yes, my second role, sorry, I lost where I was. My second role is for a book that, but I was rolling with an intention to have a book that has an audiobook, so I can do something whilst I continue reading, right? And I can't get an audiobook for the book that I got, so then I rolled the third time, even though I've not really technically passed the second roll. And I am currently reading Rouge, which I'm further than that. I think I'm like 50% in. It's really good. It's really bizarre. I think I've enjoyed the beginning a little bit more than I currently am, but I'm still very much into it. It's a bizarre one. I mean, to be expected. But I hope that the readathon is going a little bit better for you than it is for me. But I'm enjoying it, and that is the main thing, you know. At the office currently, but I will be listening to Given Our History. Nice. What do you do? I always wonder. Do you mean for work? I am a product development manager, if that helps. Gonna do 50% fun reading and 50% uni adult shit. That's less fun. But at least you're splitting it. Hope I might finish my current read this evening, but still got 100 pages left. I mean, I don't know your reading speed. To me, that probably wouldn't be very doable, but to you, it might be, you know. And I am going to try, although I make no promises, to keep the chatty bits to a reasonable amount so we can actually get some focus. I'm gonna say focus in case you're not reading and you just join for something else. But I will try. I'll try my best. Katzma. Also hardcore failing this month. I did so well for Magical Readathon, and then I picked up Pumpkin Spice Cafe for my first roll this month, and it's thrown me into a slump. Aw, that is unfortunate. I think I also started Spookoplathon with a book that was just not fitting for that moment. I actually am gonna blame the audiobook because I don't think it's the book's fault, but I did want an audiobook again because I had a lot of bits and things that I could do whilst listening, but not a lot of time to actually sit and read with my like eyeballs. So I didn't want to swap to that. So I'm gonna blame it on the audiobook. It was kind of like a soft DNF, you know, so that's okay. I'm going to read the second Pretty Little Liars book. Oh, a throwback to that. I think I did try to read the first one. That was way prior YouTube times though. But I think I was expecting more what the show was, but it was not that. Honestly, haven't done any Spookoplathon rolls because I've been feeling kind of slumpy the past couple of months, but I might do 1 or 2 for these sprints. Do it. It's fun. I just like games. I don't know if you guys knew. Working during the chatty bits and then doing a sneak read while sprinting. Nice. I asked Becca if I can do the rolls for this sprint because again, I don't know if you know, but I love any type of game aspect, so this is what this is what we're doing. today. So I'm very excited for that. So we don't even know how long the sprints are going to be for. Normally I do 45 here and then 50 instead on Patreon because I end up talking way too long. And if I didn't do the 50 minutes, I feel like no one would get anything done there. But, you know, we'll see how this goes. Managed to roll a space that... Oh, wait. I lost it. Managed to roll a space that fits one of the novels I have to read for uni. Oh, a double whammy. I like the multitasking there. Started Morningstar last night, 53 pages in. Piers Brown already said you can't have anything nice for you. On par. I'm in a slump thanks to being sick. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. But I hope to get back into reading now. I feel a bit better. Reading London Science, Society and Horror Movie. Nice. Haven't finished any books yet. I've been reading A Clash of Kings and it's very slow and I'm slightly bored. So it's been hard to pick it up. It is a big one though, isn't it? I could be wrong. I've never read them, but I love the series and Becca keeps talking about them, so thought I would give them a go. Not bad so far. Nice. Currently reading Quicksilver. I've seen that in places. How are you finding it? Oh, you did say that. I've made very little progress since last week's sprints. That's okay, that's what we're here for. For information, my cats love you. That is the best. That's the best news. That's my Monday night. Okay, goodbye. This is all I needed. That's cute. One loves your voice and will sit in front of my TV. Wait, I can't handle this. And the other loves your face and will sit. Okay, I thought you were gonna say and will sit on your face. Sit in front of my computer. We are a G fan club household. Stop. That nearly broke me. Tell your cats I said pss, 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 you know. Finishing up Graveyard Shift. See, this is my other book that I was meant to read. That's my second roll, and I will because it is a book club read, so I will get to it. But I just haven't gotten to it. Currently reading The Honey Witch. I didn't expect to enjoy it as much as I am. Nice. Got such a rogue task for the chatty bits. I run a sci-fi fantasy group and we're making maps tomorrow, so I have to make parchment paper using tea bags. I mean, that sounds like very nice and crafty. It's kind of like a Saturday, Sunday task, which let's just say that you've extended the weekend then. But also that sounds really fun. I hope you have a wonderful group meetup. Making maps, that's fun. Read about 90 pages in The Way of Kings earlier today, so now I think I'll be starting Gleam. Then I'll have started the last book I need to read this month. Oh, look at you go. Charlotte carrying the entire chat here, I feel. I mean, maybe there's more people who are doing well and are on track, but well done. On my 7th, just as I say that, an 8th roll, and I'm reading The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue, and the eyes are the best part. I hope you're having a lot of fun. 7 and 8. Nicely done. Hello, reading Near the Bone. I'm 70% through it. Nice, well done. 10% reading Tempest of Tea, and only now looking at Spookoplathon. Had never heard of it. Ooh, give it a check. Listening to the audiobook of Butter while doing some bookbinding orders. How is the audiobook for that? Because I do have it. Not the audiobook, I have the book. I like the cover. It's intriguing, it catches your eye. Listening to the... Oh, sorry. Clash of Kings is 876 pages and it feels like 1,000. Yeah. Wait, A Clash of Kings, who's it by? Have I read it? I don't know. Like the high fantasies all sound the same to me sometimes. I don't know. As in the titles. First be reading the new content in the deluxe edition of Murtagh by Christopher Paolini. Came out a few days ago. Ooh, is this the sequel to the Star Something Star 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 Something? I Every time I'm in a slump, I start lots of books. So I'm in the middle of 7 books. You know what? I was just speaking about this yesterday as well. I don't know what it is with me because I used to be the type of person that has like 5 books on a go. And then I just mood pick of what I read. I don't know when it happened, but I genuinely just swapped to being one book at a time person at some point. I mean, technically it's a lie. I do have another book that I'm reading, but it's like a manuscript for work, so it doesn't count. But other than that, I'm always now kind of like a one book person, and I can't pinpoint exactly when this like personality change has happened, you know? Bizarro. Read Starling House last week and loved it too. Nice. Going to read The Secret History. I've been putting it off because of the long chapters. I keep saying it is ever that serious and putting it off. Just one more roll to finish. Did the original 5 rolls Becca does, but I'm scared. It's Babel. Is a chunker. It is, but you know, we still have like, you know, a little bit under half a month left, and I feel like that's okay. It's an okay amount. Reading Fairy Tale. Halfway. Nice. Mistress of Lies. 132 pages in and hoping it picks up soon. Not reading, but finishing off some Final Fantasy 14 quest before reset tomorrow. Hopefully then I can do some reading sprints. No, wait, you now reminded me that I really wanted to go back to Stardew Valley. And now I have a slight worry that instead of doing anything else, I'm just gonna do that. No, I won't. Maybe. The book is fine so far, getting better, just 70% into it, but also mainly a cover buy, and I thought it was more mystery thriller, but online reviews compared to Japanese litfic. Ah. I did think it was a litfic, to be honest. So that's... Getting better is positive. Reading the next book in the Temeraire? I don't know how to pronounce this. By Noah Novik. I've been wanting to read Mortag, but trying to reread Aragon. Oh, it's in that series. That makes sense now. That make sense. How long have I already been talking? Because I don't have the timer here anymore. I actually don't know. Oh, wait, I do know when I started, so I do kind of know. Okay, we can talk for a little bit more. And then we're gonna roll and actually start, because I feel like I need to do it before because I could yap, you know? Really rereading The Secret History while I knit. Yeah, that is my plan. I am because I'm so behind. I'm using this as a coaster. I really shouldn't. I don't know why I'm doing, because I have another square that I accidentally made one too many for the the tote bag. So I've been using this as a coaster, which is cute setup, but I've just accidentally been using this, which is actually for the book blanket project. So I still I am so many, like 12, maybe 13 again, I actually don't know, books behind, so I really need to get on it. And so my plan is I'm gonna do another square during these sprints, maybe 2, depending on how we're going. And I'm gonna be listening to the audiobook of this, which is really good. The narration, I mean. The book, I think it's not as good so far as Bunny, but it's good. So I have no complaints, but I'm not like recommending it to everyone. I mean, no, I wouldn't recommend Bunny to everyone, but I did give it 5 stars. So that is my plan. So I will need to go and find the colors that I need for the square. And I believe, if I remember right, the next one is The City of Nightmares for the cover, which does have kind of nice colors, so that's okay. That'll be fun. Gonna try and finish Slewfoot. Ooh, 'tis the season for Slewfoot. Gonna finish book 8 and 9. Helen smashing it. Clash of Kings is George R. Martin. Right. I can't remember which one it is. I know I've not read the last, like, 2, I think, in that series, but I read the rest a while ago, though, so I don't remember much. Book 2 Enthrones. Book 2, okay, so I must have read it. Junji Ito's Cat Diary, and I like it so far. It's my first read from this author, and I love the art style, so I'm excited to read more from him in the future. I still need to read more. I have read Uzumaki, and I did enjoy it. I do think sometimes it was just a bit longer than it needed to be, maybe, but overall, very vibey, very fitting to the thrillery, scary season. I'll keep you updated if it's lit fic or mystery. Thank you. Did a roll, and I'm going to read Paper Girls. Nice. I got a pass prompt, and I've been meaning to finish off this graphic novel series for a long time. Is it finished? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. I think I'm going to start the audiobook for Two Twisted Crowns after work. Nice. Hello. Just finished breakfast, and I got my book ready. Ooh, nice. Good morning to you, actually. Then. Welcome to the stream. Reading Haruki Murakami's debut, Hear the Wind Sing. Sorry. Nice. I've actually never read anything by them either. I should. I don't know why I'm intimidated by that. Planning my cover color blanket for next year, I think. Stop. Stop right now. No. It's too early. It's when people at work say that they're shopping for Christmas, and then another one said they were shopping for Christmas since mid-year. Nah, I refuse. I actually understand, like, logistically that we are not that far from end of the year, but I refuse. I should, though. I should actually start thinking. I just completely blacked it out that, like, we're so close. Oh, I really need to finish this, like, catch up with this blanket. Sorry, the passage of time has just really hit me. I don't know what I thought, but I really thought I had more time. Shit on a stick. No, I need to. Okay, this is motivating me to crochet faster, first of all. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't know, like I knew what the date is, but I didn't know what the date is, you know? Anyway. I've seen reading journal setups for... I'm fine. This is fine. I think because, like, I'm not done, like, prep for Lightfall. Now I'm thinking, like, can I even do Lightfall? Like, that hasn't actually, like, hit. I think when I start that, that's when my brain is like, oh yeah, duh. Tiny spiral. Can't have a live stream without a spiral, so that's okay, that tracks. Alex, it's okay. It's okay. She says crying. Over 50% through Nettle and Bone at the moment, and it's really good. Nice. Oh, I love the stream overlay. Thank you. I have a slightly different one. Same but different for the next part. Hello, Heather. Hoping to finish the Bitterroot Inn. That's a fun name. I've never heard of that, I don't think. 70%, 75% in. I need to buy Christmas and my other birthday because it's a week before Christmas. It's okay. We're okay. We have time. I say we, but I mean myself. In crafting, there's the joke, but still plausible if you want to sell to do Christmas in July. True. Haruki is surprisingly easy to read. My favorite is actually a book called The Strange Library, and it's like under 70 pages. I like the sound of that. That's also a good way to test an author, I feel, for yourself, like if you like it or not. On to roll 13! Nice! Usually read 3-4 books per month, so chose to first do 2 rolls and then the rest roll as I go. Guess it worked out great. You could say. That's amazing. Might also be because I'm doing 2 other readathons. Well, whatever it is, it's working. Most of my anxiety is about time, so I feel this. Yeah. My 2025 reading journal has been set up for a while, but that's because my disability only allows me to journal a set amount of time, so I take advantage of it. absolutely fair. Okay, please do Lightfall if you can. It's so fun. I'm trying to see how I can do it. No promises, but the intention is there. The intention is there. Thank you for the enthusiasm, though. This year has definitely gone by. Hi, Bonnie. Completely forgot that you were on today. I know. Well, I mean, again, short notice. There's not an overwhelming amount of us here, so it's nice and like intimate, not to use a weird term online. I feel like normally there's a bigger bunch of us, and then like it's very lovely, but I can very easily miss a lot of comments. So this is nice. But with that being said, actually, what's another 4 minutes? I'll do another 4 minutes of yapping, and then no, actually I should start rolling because by the time I set up, it might pass. So I was gonna say like, well, you know, like on an hour, then it's nice and even, but it's fine. Surprise Prince, hello, hi. Yeah, it is a little bit, for sure. Okay. Got really warm just now. It was the anxiety from the passage of time. Anyway, I'm gonna do the rolls for this stream. So I believe how it works is that every dot is 5 minutes. Now I have to go back into the chat and check if that actually was alright and correct. Pretty sure it was. One dot is 5 minutes. Cool. So we'll do that. And if we roll a double, so the thing is, prepare 2 books. So this that works out perfectly for me who only has 1 going. And if you roll a double, you're meant to swap. So I won't be doing that because I only have 1 book that I have an audiobook, and I can't read physically with my eyes because my eyes are so tired today, and also the contacts I would have to put like the glasses in. So, but if you want to play by that rule, feel free. But this is okay. Let's go. You can't see shit. Oh, 3 and 1. Is that 15 minutes? Wait. Oh, 20. That's too short. We're gonna re-roll this one. It's a bit too short. That's a tiny bit too short. Right? We'll roll the next one, and whichever one is a bit longer, we'll do that one. Okay. Well, we got 4 again, but we got a double, so we'll just take the first roll so you don't have to swap. 20 minutes, I guess. Well, it's gonna be a short one, a little starter sprint. Okay. Let me just change this into 20 minutes. I can't believe it. Okay, well. And let's go into the focus mode. Welcome to the focus mode. All right. So a very short intro one. So I will keep the chatty bit extra short next time to make up for it. Hopefully that. Enough for dinner. There you go. That's the spirit. Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll speak afterwards. Okay. Good luck. You probably won't hear the alarm thing, by the way, but I will start speaking. I will wake you up. It's okay. Actually, I'll put the audio on so you can hear it. Okay, bye. Hi. Welcome back. How did you do? As I said, will keep the chatty bit shorter because we only got 20 minutes. Believe it or not, all I've done was select the yarn for this. You know what? Sometimes it just takes me 20 minutes to do so. Well, technically it took me like 10. I went fed the cats. I then came back and I had 5 minutes left. But at that point I was like, well, I'm not gonna start now because I only have 5 minutes left, so I don't want to get into it and then like have to stop. But this time it was actually harder to get the colors because this is the cover, which looks like very easy, right? The camera doesn't really pick up purple really well, but there's purple here. Trust me, you gotta trust me. I didn't have like the exact blue, and then I was like thinking maybe 2 of those, whatever. Decided to go with a purple for like background. This for the petals, which is a very close match. So that's what I was going for. And then the blue for the middle, because the blue one I didn't have like as close of a color. So that's the smallest one, so that's okay. But I'm very excited now that I have my colors to go into the next one and actually do some listening. I pet Zeus as well. That was cute. Because sometimes when I walk by, he rolls over and he's like, pet me. Which I oblige because I have to, of course. That is part of my duties. Forgot to read. Nice. Managed to finish dinner, get ready for the evening, get in my PJs, and everything so successful sprints. That is very successful, actually. Finished making the parchment paper. Now everything is covered in tea, and it means I have to do uni work. Life sucks. A valid reaction. 1 second. I'm gonna take my gum out. I feel rude. Got a chapter read, bringing me to 30%. Nicely done. 26 pages read now. 36% through Mistress of Lies. Always halfway through Rewitched. Ooh, how's that? Has it picked up? You enjoying it? Read 14 pages of Spooky Little Girl Likes You. What a title. 26 pages. Managed 2.5 chapters in London Scion Society. I can never say that word like without feeling silly. Seems like it was actually a pretty good sprint for, you know, considering it was 20 minutes. Oh, there we go, Sabrina. Read 3 pages. I was looking more for this energy to make myself feel better. But look at you all. You actually did quite well. 36 pages left. I thought you meant 36 pages read. I was like, how? Although we do have 41 pages. Impressed. I'm impressed. Read 1 page that got distracted by talking to coworker about reading. I think it counts. I think it does. It's thematic. We're still doing reading related stuff. We'll count it. Made tea, PG&G, and stretch. Nice. Approved, all of them. I think I'm going to have to use the next sprint to make some food. I technically should also probably, because I didn't get a chance before, but I did have a very late lunch, so we'll see. Maybe it depends on how long the next one is, you know? What is the longest? Wait. Like, work is over, so I don't have to use my brain to count. Oh, an hour is the longest sprint. Okay. That's not long. That's fine. Just came in, such good timing. I don't know what to read. My e-reader is acting like a petulant teen again, and I don't know what to pick otherwise. Give us some options. We'll help you. Why is the chat thing not doing the thing again? Things should be... You know what I think? Sometimes I, from time to time, just have to go back into that tab. So, yeah, it refreshes. Is this a Chrome thing? Because we had the same thing happen with a timer as well in the previous ones, where I had to like physically go into that tab for it to actually come back. Sorry about that. I just didn't notice because I was looking at a different chat. It acts that way every time I need to charge it. Do you mean that it's just like out of battery so it doesn't turn on? I know that's not what you mean though. Rewitched feels a bit all over the place, but it's perfect to listen to in the background while journaling. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's, you know, good still. I showered. Well done, Jamie. Nicely done. Did some journal updating and read 10 pages. So a big night for journaling, I see. I approve of this energy. I like that. Okay, so before we continue, I know this is not, magical readathon and no one is collecting any points. So this is like not for points, this is just for fun. But I thought I can, how I do like a bunch of like mini games and whatnot. We did, the wheel and the cover guesses from like either blurred covers or bits of covers or title names with the titles blocked out. I thought this time, instead of for like points and stuff, because I don't actually have to like click on anything, we can just, I will read, that challenge of guessing the book by the first line of it. I thought I will just read the first line to you of just a couple of books before we roll again. So we literally just jump into the next one. Well, I say, I'm sure I still yapped for longer than a reasonable person may have, but I thought I'll give you the first line, and then as soon as I see someone say it correctly in the chat, I'm gonna swap to a different book. There you go. That is the plan. So are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I am going to skip a prologue, though, if it doesn't have a prologue. Just saying. But I think this is gonna be quite, like, quick, unless it's, hard and people don't know, in which case totally fair, and then I'll just let you know. Like, if it goes on for too long, I will give it up. Hello to people joining. Hi, how's your evening been? Hoping to join this one. I was eating and cleaning the last one. I do really need to do a little bit of tidying so I don't feel so bad tomorrow. Going to be so bad at this. I think I would be as well. I also, it depends on what your reading tastes are, because I really grabbed random books. I have some that I think are gonna be quite easy, but I have others that may not. So, anyway, I am skipping the prologue. I think I said. I'm starting from whatever is like the quote-unquote proper chapter. I will read this one as well with the chapter name in case it helps anyone. 2016, California. Oh, this is a very short first sentence. Maybe I'll do like first, second, third in case people don't get it. Let's do that. So the first sentence is after the funeral. Any guesses from just 2016? La Jolla? I'm not quite sure. La Jolla, California? Might have butchered this. And the first thing is after the funeral. Let me just like get into the chat, see if anyone's saying the correct thing. I'm gonna be terrible. Let's go. Prologue is the start of the book. I will die on this hill. That is a fair hill to die on. I'll give you that. Okay, I'm gonna go right into the next one because I cannot see a correct one yet. The second sentence is, I'm hiding in mother's bathroom watching a skincare video about necks. See, this one should be a dead giveaway, but it is a new release, I will say. So some people, this is a hard one, I think. Yes, correct. I think Zephyr got the first one from the ones that I see. And it is my current read. Who would have thunk it? Well done. I think the skincare thing really gave it away because if you don't know, this book is about a girl that is obsessed and to the truest meaning of the word about skincare. Everything is about skincare. And then she goes on to kind of investigating her mother's death, which is, again, makes sense why we started with the funeral. Investigating is a term that I would maybe not use, but it was kind of the vibe in the synopsis. But as Bunny went as well, I feel like you're not making a lot of sense throughout it until like it does hopefully make some sense at the end. So I don't know, but definitely something. Okay, the next one I do know that quite a lot of people are reading, so this could be easier or might not be. I don't know. Again, a newer release. I will try and get not a new release next, but we'll do... This is fun. I love games. I don't know if I've mentioned, but I love games. I'm gonna do this and the next one and then we roll. Okay, I know I've said I feel like I don't know how long. I should have set myself a timer because I don't actually know how long I've been yapping already. Oh, this is author's note. Ooh, we start with a time. I might not read that. I'm just gonna read the first sentence for this one. They met in the cemetery every night at midnight. We're really accidentally on theme for Spookoplathon, I feel, with the type of sentences here. Emmy got it right. Graveyard shift. That is correct. Look at you go. There's so many. You're right, Heather. It wouldn't be a G sprint without games. I mean, I do them without sprints as well. But yes, you're very right. That is another one of my current reads. You can sense the theme. It was, I'm gonna pick some books off my shelf, but I'm also just gonna gather the books around me so then, like, I don't have to put as many back. You know? Okay, the next one is not a new release. I was gonna say Graveyard Shift just because G said lots of people are reading it, but decided to wait. You're like, I was gonna cheat. No, that is a fair thing. That is a fair thing. Oh. Is this the actual... I think it is an actual chapter. Oh, this is gonna be so easy, I think, for certain people. Okay, the next one. Are you ready? In the myriadic year of our Lord, the 10,000th year of the King Undying, the kindly Prince of Death... I'm gonna redact the name because it literally gives it away. Name, packed her sword, her shoes, and her dirty magazines, and she escapes from the... also redacted. Because I feel like it really gives it away. Jen is right. Gideon. Correct. That was some speed on your part. Loads of people are guessing right. Well, I did say this one is more known. So there you have it. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, now let's do the roll so that, so that I don't like hold you here for forever. I wish there was a better way for me to do it so you can actually still see it. Is this maybe better? Because obviously it falls. Because I can't show you. Okay, maybe I'll just wait. I'll just do this and then... I don't know if it rolled. Whatever, I'll look at it. It's a double, so for those who are actually swapping to books. Can you see it? It's 2 3s. So that's not like a massive amount better, but 30 minutes is not 20 minutes. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Let me just set it up. And let's go. Good luck. Hello, hello. She says quietly, hoping not to startle everyone. Welcome back. How did you do? I'm just finishing this round because I have literally a stitch left. I'm currently at the stage. I started it, so that's nice. I'm currently at a stage where it looks like a oh my god, what are they called? It's not jelly beans. Why am I thinking jelly beans? Oh my god. Jellyfish. Oh my god. Can tell it's like Mondaying, truly. We have Zeus here, very patiently sitting for a while now. Yeah, loafing? You're not gonna speak? Maybe? Maybe not. But he's here, keeping us company. I actually did find where I was when I started listening, but I'm listening on BookBeat and it tells you the overall percentage, but not how far into one chapter you are. So I want to say that I've read probably like 20 pages. This is a book that physically has minuscule writing. Honestly, I feel like this is smaller than some of the high fantasies for some reason. I don't know, maybe they were like, they had a certain amount of pages they wanted to fit in, but then realized that they had too much text, so they were like, just shrink it. It's fine. That's actually why I'm also extra glad that I'm doing an audiobook for this one, because looking at that, I think would genuinely trigger a migraine for me, because it's just, I mean, that page was okay because it had a lot of like dialogue, but other than that, like, it's just very text, like it's tiny. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But let me just re-click on this so I can get back to it. I think it is just like a thing with Chrome or OBS. I don't know. It's just, it just does not let me tab out of it for a long time, or it will just stop syncing, I guess. Maybe there's like a timer. But yes, let me see what you guys are saying. Did some journaling, 7 hours into Rewitched, got about 2 chapters finished, and I'm now at 25% of the toll. 40 pages, started my book, read 2 chapters, 25, 28, nicely done. 2 chapters of the audiobook, got about 2 chapters finished, and I'm now at 25% of the toll. Oh yeah, that is a good way of saying, because I was at 52%, and now I am at 58% of Rouge. It's definitely like mindfucky, for sure. I keep trying to decide on what symbolism is happening, like what do we actually mean by things. Let me get back to the current comments. Listen to 30 minutes of A Clash of Kings audiobook as I continued cleaning. It's still slow. One of the chapters is annoying. It's just annoying me so much, but I understand that that's the point of his character. I get you. And there's also like loads of characters as well. So I feel like a lot of the time I just suffered from being really into it just for kind of, I don't know, be taken out of it and this like completely eat it into not only a different character but a different set of countries and set of nations and set of cast. Like it was very, you know, it's known for that, I feel. Got to page 100 of Sleeve Food. Quite a satisfying page number it is. I agree. Finished the study in Scarlet Sherlock Holmes and started Nettle and Bone. Oh, someone else was reading Nettle and Bone there earlier. Ellie finished your audiobook. Nice. I was slumping, so I picked a book not on my October TBR. What did you go with? I was listening to... Let me just... I might have to, like, after some... Or maybe in the next sprint, maybe I'll, like, get myself some food. I'm thinking. I need to like stand up. I feel like I spent a bit too much on this chair of today, so I work at this desk as well. And a lot of the time when I'm streaming, especially for like Patreon, I would sit on the couch, but now that I'm streaming from here, like I can't do that. So I might just remove myself on one of the sprints at some point to just like relax on the couch because my back is killing me. I was listening to an audiobook this morning, so I didn't click on the notification. What did I miss? Not too much. We played a little game, had a chat, had a couple, had a very short 20-minute sprint because we are rolling for the sprints, and continuing on. I do think I gave like, I don't know if it's YouTube or my short notice, but there's fewer of us than usual, which I actually don't mind because it's nice and like calmer for me to actually see what everyone, well, not everyone, I'm still missing some comments, but like I feel like I'm actually catching on what people are saying, which is nice. I feel like I did some sort of sneaky sprints. Made lunch and prepped for a few more lunches for throughout the week. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. I desperately need to do a food shop. However, our car died. So today we also were trying to, well, Logan's away for work, but today we were also trying to figure out logistically how we can fix it. Ooh, okay, don't get me started, but I'm already started, so I'm sorry for this. But I do not understand how this is a legal thing that they can get away with. So first of all, I already complained about this yesterday, so sorry if you hear it for the second time, but we drove, the car was fine. We drove on Sunday to go for a walk, and it was like, I don't know, what was it? 35 minutes away from where we live. But it is like outside of town, and it is like, you know, a area of woods. So there's a lot, like not a lot of reception as well. So that was another thing that we were like struggling to get in touch with like people and stuff. We went for a walk, went for an hour, came back. And then the car just didn't start, and we couldn't start it. So at the end, we ended up calling the AA, which is like a service that they come and rescue you basically when your car is like a bit fucked. And they try to like fix it, of course, first, but they weren't very successful at it. They were saying that, you know, we'll try this thing, we'll try another thing, and they think that it's like the starter. Don't actually ask me what it is. Is starter ignition starter? something of the sort. It's under the car, but it is like the thing, like, and nothing seems to be really wrong with the car other than like it genuinely cannot start. So something with when you start it, something with that is just not. It's just a, you know. So at the end, he like lifted it slightly, like when you're like changing a tire kind of thing, lifted it a bit so you can go underneath and then like fidgeted with it a little bit, and it turned on. They just said like you cannot turn it off, like going back, you can't stop like somewhere at a shop or something for food, groceries and stuff, which was actually our plan. We needed to do our like weekly shop. You can't kill the engine because it will be killed, like it will just be done with you. It will just be off, which, you know, fair enough. So we just drove back because it was too late and all of the garages were closed. So I thought that we were gonna call up the garage, which one of them we have like, you know, like not like a subscription per se, but we have a thing that, you know, like a membership, I guess. It's just Halfords. So like I think we just get MOTs for free, and so we're like, whatever, you know. It kind of works out like similar either way. So just in case, but they don't cover this, so that's fantastic. I don't know what they cover then. And called places, and apparently, if your car cannot be turned on, the garages, which is where they fix the car, they're just like, nah, we can't pick it up. You have to like arrange drop off. And I'm like, with what? Like, who just has, so we have to call the AA again? And they charge us $150 for the pleasure. That is insane. That's insane. So anyway, I'm trying to find like alternatives, and I think we might have like a Logan's family's like friend, this is a mechanic that can come over, and we'll pay them to like do it at like here, so we don't have to like bring it anywhere. Because not only that, the first like available spot was like the 4th of November. So it's just, anyway, but that is what, but I just could not get over. I could not get over the fact that you can genuinely like say that, hey, yeah, we are the place that fixes the cars that are broken, but your car is broken, so we can't fix it. That's how I heard it. That's how I heard it to me, because it was like, I'm calling you because my car is broken, so I need it to be fixed. And they're like, yeah, but we can't take it. That should so, like, I understand if it was an extra charge, like I get that. But like that should surely be within what you're doing, no? Car insurance doesn't cover, not ours. Our car insurance is, well, it says comprehensive, but it only covers damages to the, like, from accidents and stuff. It might be different in US and UK. I think the car insurance is a bit different. But anyway, so whatever. That just really riled me up though when I was talking, because Luca was like updating me and I was like, ain't no way. This would just so not slide. Is just hilarious to me that they're like, yeah, but your car is broken, so we can't help you, which is like literally the place that helps you when the car is broken. They're like, if they can also pick it up if you can drive it, so their pickup or collection, sorry, is just a person driving it away. Like, I can do that myself. Like, the whole problem is that I cannot drive. Anyway, that is it. I'm not gonna talk to you more about it because I'm aware that this is just like very niche and not interesting. But at the same time, I just needed you to all be outraged with me. Thank you very much for your services to me. Okay. Yeah, with how expensive your car insurance is, and they didn't cover that, I know. And we're on the cheapest one as well. Maybe that's why they don't cover it. But they're like all similar. Obviously, we didn't go for like some luxurious one, so that's maybe the other ones do. But I know, he's just sitting here. Hi, baby. Sometimes he just likes to be near me. This is, I think, his like way of being like, I am actually very upset that you're not on the sofa, because he likes to cuddle up with me, and he's like, basically, this is him, just like, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? UK here, when I was like 19, my windshield got hit by debris of a van in front of me on the motorway, and my insurance didn't cover the replacements. What? But that is literally, was it because, but it all is always accidental. Like, it's not, well, actually, I've been seeing some like cam dash footage of people like purposefully driving for insurance, but obviously with the cam dash cam, not cam dash, that didn't like pan out. It almost makes me want to have a camera, because I didn't know that people do that. Like, what the hell? I mean, I did know, but I actually didn't know that it was like common in UK. With the lighting, it feels fey like. What, Zeus? Nice. Apparently, windshield isn't covered by cheaper insurance policies. I bet mine isn't then as well, because we genuinely went just like with the most basic thing. But it is called comprehensive, so I don't know where the comprehension comes from. Oh, have I cut my hair? Is it partially in my head? I know it is. It's just behind me because I'm warm, so I'm just putting it behind me. But yeah, this could look like I am. Wait. A bob. But no, I didn't. Been seeing videos like that too, definitely getting a dash cam, because now I'm scared. I just don't understand like how to install it though. I mean, obviously I'm sure it's easy, but I don't know. Dash cams are very much worth it nowadays with all the insurance scams happening. Maybe I will look into it. I'm just lazy, to be honest with that. That's what I was lazy with this, and like everyone's migrating from StreamYard because they upped their prices, and now it finally motivated me, because I knew it will eventually happen, because I was running out of hours constantly. So this is much better, but it was just that learning curve. I was like, oh, fine, I'll do it, I guess. Now I'm obsessed with it. Apart from, having to tab in and tab out of the things, otherwise they'll stop updating. That's a bit annoying, but other than that, they comprehend your problems. They just don't fix them. You're onto something, Ron. That is, I think, maybe what the comprehension comes from. I love that. Some US policies will cover windshield, but it's usually cheaper to pay out of pocket than to pay the insurance deductible. That's true, actually. That does depend. My deductible, I think, is only like £100. So what that, I say only, I mean like with the amounts of things that the car stuff normally costs, it probably would be still fine, but then there's like because I looked at the insurance thing today to make sure that it doesn't cover, it really doesn't, and it was like voluntary deductible. It's not called deductible, but it was something like, and it was like extra 250. Well, I was like, why would you do that voluntarily? Like, what, there must be some sort of like deal later. That's weird. It's easy. I have an aftermarket backup camera. Nice. The cat statue behind you is awesome. Did you hear what they call you? Did you hear it? Yeah. It's like, what is happening? He's pretty. Comprehensive is to help you if something unexpected happens, like if someone hits you and you don't know who, whereas third party just pays out to the other person if you hit someone else, I think. The more you know. Seems like all insurances again. Well, they're known for that, isn't it? Like that's how they do make money. It's the, you insure yourself just in case, and hopefully, you know, knock on wood, most of the time nothing happens, and that's how they collect the money. But then also because of the clauses. Ooh, my hold for Vampires of El Norte just came in. Should I start it or Two Twisted Crowns tonight? I feel like it sounded like you were very excited about the vampire, so I would say we'll go with that. Yeah, I was wrong, then I googled. Fair enough. So you seem like, do not bug me, I'm upset for missing sofa cuddles. Yeah, that is pretty much what it is. Actually, wait, I think I can turn this camera a tiny bit just sideways. Oh, but you can't see. There's Momo there in the corner. There. And then Zeus. They're just stacked up. They were like, yes, it's sit-in time. I think they're hungry. They've been so hungry recently. I don't know what's in the air, but it seems like hunger. Okay. Who's ready for another little round of guess the book from the first or second or third sentence until someone does get it? Maybe I'll just continue reading until someone gets it. So if I pick a very random book, I will just act as an audiobook instead. We'll just never stop. No, I will after the third one. Sorry, I'm looking for my like a lip balm thing because my lips are drying out. I guess we'll just use this. Where is it though? No, this is gonna bug me, but let me know if you are ready, and then we obviously gonna go do another, what you call it, sprint. I don't know why I've decided to do this on a Monday where my brain is like, I don't know if you guys also knew, but I am operating on 4 hours sleep. It was because there was a storm yesterday, and I'm not nervous about the storm, but I can hear that, like, it's really loud during the night when it's stormy because the way that we're like a little bit higher up. So when the wind blows like sideways, first of all, it kind of like, you know, we have a little balcony and like shit there starts flying around. But it's also the kind of plates of the building, like the wall plates, if you know what I mean. They start like banging because I think there's like draft or something. And it's so loud. Logan just sleeps through it because he does not have this type of problem. Whereas I just kept waking up. So today my phone was like, oh, you had 4 hours of sleep. Like literally 40. And I was like, ah, fabulous. And then Mondays are always a bit extra at work, I feel. So anyway, here we are. But I feel okay. I mean, I am starting to feel a bit tired, but considering how it was, like, I thought it was gonna be much worse. But we just guess books, GOs. DNF'd my book and then got Bonfire. That's this board hates me. What is Bonfire? I don't remember what that is. He is a Fouty boy for sure. Okay, if you are ready, let me find the first. There's maps in this one, I can tell you that much. Author's note. Chapter 1. There's like a whole little paragraph above it, but I'm just gonna go into the chapter 1 when like the main text starts. I like to do the little clear your throat thing, feels a bit more official. If you're unaware of what we're doing, this is just for fun. I'm just gonna swap to the next book as soon as someone says it correctly in the chat. If there are character names, I'm going to redact them, because I also have not read this and I don't know how important they are and how much they give it away. So, by the time Professor Blank found his way through, I'll read this one, Canton's narrow alleys to the faded address in his diary, the boy was the only one in the house left alive. I didn't expect this one to go like dark. It's a theme with the first sentences today. The other two mentioned graveyards. Correct, Kitty, it is Babel. That was relatively quick, I'd say. Well, it's relatively, not even relatively, really quick. Okay, I'm gonna mix it up because the other one is, I would have been, I think, quite easy. So I'm gonna go with one that might not be as easy, and then I'll finish off with the easy one, and then we'll roll. Okay, where about do you start? Preface. Part 1. Oh. Okay, so the first sentence, I think this is gonna be a bit tricky. Here it goes. The first sentence is, so, what is this? I really don't, like, I would be so impressed if someone gets it right. But I feel like this might be unlikely. Oh hey, didn't think that the snow sounded interesting for that, but that hook is amazing. There you go, maybe you'll up it in your TBR now. Unintentional side effect. Bold of you to assume I remember anything from books I read. I know. Well, to be honest, I did not assume. I just thought that it will be fun for guessing. Oh, something Olivia Blake maybe is a good guess, but it is not. It is not my year of rest of relaxation either. Okay, I'm gonna go to read the next one. And then the next one and the next one and the next one, because they're very short. So what is this? You ready? Okay, inhale. I will tell you. I think that... I don't think I've read any books. I have no idea. That is very fair. I think I'm gonna read the next one because it does, I believe, give it a bit more of a chance. This book, this actual book, is set right here on Earth. Perhaps? Still no correct ones in the chat, I don't see. I'm gonna continue reading. It is about the meaning of life and nothing at all. It is about what it takes to kill somebody and save them. Sorry, my contacts really blurred there for a second. Ah, correct! The humans who got it first. I think Nicole did. Yes, correct. Well done. I've tried a couple of other books by the author, and I think, because I gave this 5 stars and I still stand by it, it was so good. But I don't think I got the other ones as much. But I would still highly recommend this. I think it is a supreme. Okay. One last one and then we roll to see how long we go for. Okay. This one is a very... Oh, I thought it was someone pawing at me. This one is a very popular one. Part 1. The first thing you should know about me is I am my father's son. Any guesses? I read The Humans 2 times and I did not get that. I'm really bad at this. I looked at the chat, I was like, no, it's not. Jenny is right. It is Red Rising. Hey, well done. From the first sentence too, didn't have to go any further. Okay. Right. Let me roll for us to see where did I put them though? That is the question. There. Okay, I'm gonna roll and I'll look and I'll show you that way because can't like, maybe this way. I can't really see, but oh, it's another double. So all we've done today is just swap. If you're swapping, I won't be swapping, but we got 2 4s, which is 40 minutes. A decent size sprint. Who would have thought? We will have that pleasure today. Okay. Let me do 40. Fantastique. Okay. And I'ma swap the thing. And then see you in 40. Okay. Good luck. 40 seems like a good time. I'm gonna go scavenge for something to eat and feed the cats. Hello. Welcome back. How'd you do? What did you do? 26 pages, finished a manga. Nice, nice. Read 11 pages, aka a single chapter. Nice. Love Nightmare Before Christmas. Too early, it's too early for that. I'm kidding, we have already gone through that. Through this chat. I have... What have I done? I'm on 62% now. Nice. It's very not cheery. I don't know if this was the best like book to pick for today, but here we are. I'm getting to the point where I would like for some things to start getting together, because we definitely are spending a lot of time in this one just kind of like descending into madness, I feel. So we'll see. Still enjoying it though. 40 pages of Pet Cemetery, only a few pages left until I finish Gallant. Nice. Finished making chicken salad and got my broth out of the pressure cooker. Nice. We'll be making chicken and wild rice soup. Nice. I was feeding my cats, gave Momo his medicine, so he is nice and medicated now. Then unloaded the dishwasher, reloaded with the new load, put it on, had a couple of snacks, nothing too serious. I didn't really feel like cooking, so just sacrificed around. And I was listening to the audiobook whilst I was doing all of that, then exchanged a couple of messages with Logan just to see what he's up to, and then sat down to crochet a little bit more. So I didn't do a lot of crochet because again I was doing like the other stuff. But still in the jellyfish stage, although we're moving towards, like, you can see this round is like we're getting the petals now, but this one's still very, I just find it like it looks really like a jellyfish for a bit. But we're getting there. I don't think we're gonna be making 2 squares today. I also might pop out my contacts out because they're really like, I think I need to recheck my eyes, but not the best with it. Like it's really getting, like it's giving me a headache. It's like the blurriness of it all. So I might do that as well. And the last one, read 40 odd pages of Ship of Destiny. Nice. I hear that one, well, in general, the whole series is quite emotionally turbulent, right? Hi Ali, how are you? Planned the trip for next month and read 7 pages of the Rosary Girls. Nice. Finished my FF14 quest and Final Fantasy, sorry, and read 18 pages of Storm of Swords. Nice. Listened to 3 chapters and I'm almost done with work. Didn't read, but listened to some fun parodies of a cappella science. Oh, and watched some videos. I did read another book today already, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, that is honestly, even if not, it would still be fine with it. Almost finished with The Last Witch of Scotland. Really good. I have seen that around. I'd like to give it a go, I think, at some point. Still looking for a book. Oh no. Going to sleep after this chatty, but tomorrow is going to be such a long day. Good night. I hope that tomorrow doesn't, drag on too much. Thank you for joining. I think the next one is likely going to be the last sprint either way, but I still hope that you guys take good kind of use of it. I clearly am just lagging today with words though. Nightmare Before Christmas is a Halloween for me, not Christmas movie. That's fair, I think. I'm good. Finally got a dining table for our house. Nice. Since moving in back in June, we've been so busy I couldn't get a table. I hate missing like key points of furniture. It feels like we, when we moved here, we had to get the sofas and then we had to wait for so long at that point that it was genuinely insane. I lived like for months and months and months and it was so awkward. 30 pages left in a Book of Accidents. Nice. Watch it during both seasons. Also very fair. Can someone recommend if I should listen to Powerless or read it? I cannot comment on either, but I'm sure someone here could help you out. Layout is looking great, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I have a different one as well. Do you want me to show you? I can show you, but I think like some of the like the chat and stuff is not gonna be synced up with the correct one. But I can show you, I think. Pretty sure. I had a different one for yesterday, and then because I can't stop and I'm extra like that, I just went and did the other one. Let me just try. Yeah, you can you hear me actually? Yeah, you should be able to. This was the other one, which is nice and cool, and it's still very vibey. For the chat bit, and then similarly would be for the focus bit. However, again, things are not synced up, so it ain't looking all that good. But you get it. You get it. Still crispy. Well, I'd hope so, because I had to stream in 2K, because for some reason the 1080 is just ain't crisping for us. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, the kitties made it into both of them. I had to. The other one has a more clear like Zeus and Momo, but we do have Zeus and Momo in do we have both of them? I'm pretty sure we have Zeus and Momo in the sprint bit. I'll show you. We have Zeus on the broom and Momo on top of the dice sprints there on the bottom. Just so you know. Zeus and Momo, I had to make a little, like a little, I mean, they're not the exact same pattern or whatnot, but close enough. Close enough. Aurelian vibes. Which one? Both, I hope. I hope. I'm sure I'll make a third one at some point for that as well, but having trouble committing to one book. I keep starting a million and never finishing anything. I'm hoping I can choose something today and stick with it. Aw. What are your options? Throw it in the chat. Sometimes we can help people select stuff. What breed of kitty are they? They are Bengals, technically. I say technically because I'm a bit sus, but they should be. Both. Oh, good, good. Dabbled with OBS a little bit like 2 years ago because I thought some about streaming, never actually streamed though. I dabbled with it for a while back as well, but it was all streamed for a tiny bit, I think, for Sims, for funsies, for Patreon. And then mainly, even when I re-download it now, like it still had one of the scenes and it was for D&D. Of course it was for D&D, but I never like properly went and like set it up. So I also continuously had issues when I was trying to do that back in the day, and it was on the Mac. Well, it was on MacBook. So I just had like bad memories from struggling constantly with it, so I didn't love it. But I think it's just working fine now. But again, I don't know if it was because this is a computer, like a PC, or since then they've updated it and it's just way more. It's likely that since then they have updated it. Love the little skull candle on the shelf. Thanks. Went to get meds earlier today and got the random urge to buy a plant because there was a plant store next to the pharmacy. I now own a Monstera. His name is Kobe. Aw, thank you for sharing. I would love to dabble a little bit into plant mothering. My mom has a big green thumb, and I used to grow tulips. I used to have like a little garden section that was like a kid one, right? Like she was like, okay, you can do whatever you want with this like a little bit, because I kept wanting to be involved. So I had some tulips growing. That was fun. I would go out with my little watering can, like literally what do you call it, like a Animal Crossing character. But just in my like tulip. I can't say field because it was literally like 10 of them. Like separate tulips. But I've specifically planted like different types, so then when they were growing I was like, oh, I wonder what color they're gonna be. Anyway, I would love to, but Zeus eats anything that's alive unless we can like put it somewhere. Like even when, like, if Logan gives me like flowers or something, we obviously always make sure that they are cat safe, so it's normally just boring roses. I don't even like roses that much. But even then we like put it on like shelves or something. But like, it's not just that he can get it, but he will stare at it, and if he notices it, he will shout and not shut up. So it's just not worth it. I'm sure he would like maybe get tired of it, but I'm not entirely, you know, convinced. Um, um, I did see Becca being haunted by Spanish customer service. I have witnessed it firsthand. It was great. I loved it. Monsters are so cute, and I saw like these because I sometimes am on TikTok side of plants and stuff. I saw when people get so excited when they get like these white bits on the monstera leaves, because apparently I can't remember what's it called, because again I'm not very like planty, but I can't remember what's it called, but it's like apparently very good, and it's like a rare Pokemon. I'm assuming they're like, you got the white streak, which is fun. Killed all other plants and flowers I've owned within a week, but grandma said monstera should be easy to keep alive. I'm fingers crossed for Kobe. That just made me remember I need to water my plants. There you go. Name all my plants to help me make sure I take care of them. I got Lewis, Phil, Jade, and Charles. Nice. I also need to water my plants. Well, we know what we're doing the next sprint then, I feel. Not great at plants, even though I love them, but I can raise my animal pretty much. Good. Roast tea is really nice. It could be. I'm not a big tea person. I used to be, but my tea of choice is always mint. I can do that but I'm not like super big on warm drinks in general. I think iced tea maybe. Been growing my own garden for all my witch needs. Nice. Sunflowers are a great rose alternative as a cat safe. I did see that. I literally was googling the flowers that are safe, and I saw that sunflower. For some reason, I really thought that sunflowers wouldn't make it into the list. I don't know why, because it looks like there's like a lot of possibility for like the pollen or whatever it is that the cats can, like, you know, the little dust. But it seems like they're safe, so next year. Brought the plant rescue boxes from Grow Topics. They're amazing. Nice. I'm trying to turn my brown thumb into a green one. I have plants I take care of at work, and they are 100% better at treated than my plants at home. No, Kitty, justice for your plants at home. Oh no. Once had a small citrus tree, still don't know why it died, but I didn't get a new one. I had a little like decorative, it wasn't lit a tree, it's like a miniature one. Technically like an orange tree. And I also didn't really take, like I did not know, like I was trying to take care of it. That's when I still lived with my parents. But it just didn't, like as a teen, and it just didn't really go anywhere. It was just kind of dying. As soon as I left for uni and my mom took over, that shit grew into like semi-proper tree. I was like, what do you mean? Because the next time I saw it, and it was like basically the size of me, and I was like, this is a miniature plant. I don't even think it's meant to grow that big. That woman is like blessed. I'm fairly certain she's like half fae of some sort, because that's just like, who does that? Like that's not how the plant is even meant to look like. It's crazy. Every plant at home, like they're just like massive, ginormous ones. They're thriving though. Have 2 big candle holders, and I'm thinking maybe of getting 2 small plants to put on them. Yeah, you should. 1 twin plant so I can call them Bonnie and Clyde. Nice. It's so hard in supermarkets to get bouquets where all the flowers are listed, as I feel your pain about just getting roses. Yeah, that's my thing. Like I don't want them even getting a whiff of anything, because obviously even if they can't reach the flowers, if it's like lilies that are very toxic to cats, like I feel like those dust particles could still get to them, you know? Ain't risking it. Had a bonsai tree, but it died and I'm still mourning it. Rip. Strive to be that good with plants. I kind of like, I feel like she could advise me if I could. I really, this is how you know you're getting there with your age. I really want not so much the plants, but like vegetables. Probably plants too, but like food, you know, like, but you're grown like herbs and vegetables and which she does as well. They eat a lot of their own like grown stuff and put it in jars for winter, that kind of thing. But that, like, I can see the appeal. Whenever I go there, and if it's summer, I just go into her garden and just like eat off the blueberry bushes and just like get a tomato, and it just tastes so much better. Oh my god, like the tomatoes here are the saddest part. It's not the saddest part, but it's like, it's not a good part. Highly recommend getting a gardening app to help you turn your brown thumb into the green one. You learn so much. Oh, of course there's apps. I don't know why I didn't think that, but that sounds like a good thing. Everyone in my family has the super green thumb. Just skip the generation. I feel like, honestly, I have not like properly given it a go, but I feel like my gardening skills are not on par as well. Every time that I tried, even with cacti, I used to just kind of like, something would go wrong with it, which is, I feel, surprising. My personality seems like it should be very nurturing, but something with plants has, no, I think maybe just a lack of, I don't know, practice. Had a lot of plants at home. It was so good. When I moved to my apartment, I told mom that I wanted a plant because I feel depressed without plants. She said, you'll kill it, relax. Oh. But you didn't, it sounds like, so that's good. All right, are we ready for another round? The last one, I think, of guess the book by the first name. I'm gonna leave this one to last, actually. I'm gonna go by, so I have 4 books, so we can end with one extra, I guess. Did I just show them accidentally on camera? I'm not sure, actually, but we'll see. So for those who may have joined us just now, replace the people who have gone to sleep. What we're doing is just having fun and reading the first sentence of a book until, or then second or third or whatever, until someone in the chat guesses it correctly, and then we move on to the next one. There's no points, this is just like fun. So, if you are ready, oh god. The first sentence is actually just a singular word. Sorry, I just noticed again that the chat thing was not updating, so I had to like go and click on the tab. That's really annoying. I'll have to Google how to not do that. Okay, first sentence is carcass. Pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it. Carcass? Carcass. I'm gonna go ahead and go and read the second one. Carcass. Cut in half. Continuing with very grim first sentences. Very vibey. I feel like it is kind of like, if you know, you'll probably know. Not Macabre Man. How to Get Away with Murder new. Stalking Jack the Ripper new. Okay, I'm gonna continue a little bit more. Carcass, Cut in Half, Stunner, Slaughterline. This one possibly maybe the hardest of the bunch, to be honest. I don't know what it is, but it sounds like fun. Sounds like a party. Yes, you're right. Tender is a flesh. Well done. Well done. I wasn't sure if we're gonna actually get this one. I'm mighty impressed with you there. Oh, shoot. Okay. Next up. Okay. I'm gonna read the first two sentences because, again, we're starting with small ones. Are you ready? Next book. Here and Not, Red and Black. I read it and hated it. Oh no. It wasn't Butcher and Blackbird, but I also really recently started to want to read that. I've never had the urge, but now I feel like I might. Is it good if you read it? Finally, my cannibalism focused reading pays out. Yeah. You waited for this moment. Oh, I suck at this game big time. Not a Dark Shade of Magic, but a good guess. Good guess. I'm gonna go for another one. Okay, so Here and Not, Red and Black, one moment there, another gone. That sounds like I'm reading a rhyme. I'm not. This is just like regular text. I'm gonna read the entire paragraph. It's very small. Here and Not, Red and Black, one moment there, another gone. Her face in the glass, disappearing in the light of oncoming headlights, reappearing in the dark of outside. Gone again. The window kept her face for its own. Good. It could keep it. Back the window didn't want it either. I genuinely don't remember it even starting that way. It sounds way more lyrical than the book is. See, yeah, because How to Lose the Time War is the guess, and I can see why you would say that, but it really isn't. I'm gonna help. This is, I want to say a YA thriller. Yeah, you're right. 5 Survive. Hey, Sean got it, and Allie got it. You're right, but I would not have gotten that. I didn't pay that much attention to the beginning of this, but like this is not a lyrical book at all. So when interesting. I really enjoyed this book. I know some people didn't, but I thought it was great. And I haven't even read it. How did you get it? How did you guess it? What do you mean? Didn't get until the whole paragraph. I mean, that's fair though. All I remember from that is the SpongeBob curtains. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna read the first, the next book basically is a book that I haven't actually read. So we'll see how this goes. Okay. First sentence is, there is so much blood. Genuinely, what is it with me and these random picks today? I didn't even plan it to all be this dark. I'm just amazing. It was the vibes. Nice. That is a very lucky guess, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Okay, so wait, there's some guesses that are coming in, so I'm just gonna check that. It is very on theme, isn't it, Pippa? I really am bringing the vibes. Okay, no, I'm gonna continue. I don't see the correct answers yet. There is so much blood. Name, so I'm just gonna take it out. Didn't know there was this much blood in the human body. Maybe I should read this book. I will say a little hint. I have this book because I want to give this author another go, but I did not like, I want to say the most popular series by them. Oh, lots of people feeling that they've read it, but can't quite place. Okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one. It seems impossible, ridiculous. What is this word? Profligate? Profligate, waste of something that should be precious and rare. And most importantly, contained. What is profligate? I need to Google this word. Live and learn. Bunny's a good guess. Hellbent's a good guess, but no. Profligate.
Profligate.
Profligate, sorry. Recklessly extravagant or wasteful in the use of resources. Okay. Sounds so familiar. So far nothing though. So far nothing. Unless I missed it, but I don't think so. But you know, blurry eyes, I could miss it. Okay, continuing. This blood belongs inside the body where it began, and yet here it is, and here he is, and everything is going so wrong. I actually quite like this start. Maybe I will bump this up. Ingblake says subscribe, no. Dowry of love, no. It's not murder your employer, but I'm putting it to clear from my brain. Valid technique, and no. Housemaid, no. This is like not a super popular maybe, but I definitely, you'll know it, I think, you know, when you see it. Like, I'm sure someone in the chat has read this. Sounds like another good time. I know I've read that. Empire of the Vampire, it's not. Okay, I shall continue. Because I feel like this one, like, a lot of people are suspecting, so I'm gonna continue. Name isn't dead yet, despite the blood, despite everything. Her chest rises and falls in tiny hitches, barely visible to the eye. This one I'm just curious to know if I've read it, and if not, adding to the TBR. The blood we crave is not. Good guess. Okay, I'm gonna continue a little bit more. Evocation, it's not. Each breath is a clear struggle, but she keeps fighting for the next one. She's still breathing. She's still bleeding. After this, I won't continue reading, but I will give another hint. It's not Interview with the Vampire. It's not Crooked Kingdom. But I almost did bring Crooked Kingdom to this guessing game. When I was just lying, no. Okay, so I will give you the title name. It is called Failure. Motherfucker. I'm not actually convinced. No, this was chapter 1. Pretty sure. This is a very weirdly, like, formatted book. And then the tagline is timeline, 5 minutes too late, 30 seconds from the end of the world. What do you think? Hello, Esperanza. Recently started watching your videos and I'm still catching up on all of them from the beginning. Oh, I hope you're enjoying this. From the beginning, though. That's a bit too far. Yes, 100 sleepless nights. You win. It is middle game. Who here has read it and now go like, oh yeah, so it is. It's middle game. I think I'm gonna up it up in my TBR. Like, I didn't know that it was a little bit funny with the way that it was formatted, but at the same time I'm scared because I've heard so many things about like it also being still quite lyrical. I did read that. Haven't read it, but it felt so familiar. Interesting. Adding it to my TBR. Definitely have not read. Wonder what that says about its influence. Oh. Haven't heard of it. Oh. Haven't read it, really thought it seemed familiar though. That's so interesting because I feel like so many of you thought that it was so familiar, but then like have not read. Interesting. Okay. And because this was harder, I'm gonna try, and I'm guessing this is gonna be easier, but you know, I could be wrong. I personally haven't read this, but I do want to. And I'll give you a hint if we need to. That will hopefully be quite easy. But Chapter 1, Sentence 1. Okay, and I'll have to take out the name, so I'll just say name when the time comes. The screw through name ankle had rusted. The engraved cross marks worn to a mangled circle. So the screw through name's ankle had rusted. The engraved cross marks worn to a mangled circle. Cinder, correct. Patricia came in real quick. Cinder. Well done. Well, I hope that was fun. That one was so much easier than the other one. It helps that it mentions, you know, having like an... Oh my god, what you call it? Like a mechanical part. Only one I got, but you did, and that's what matters. Okay, let us roll for our last sprint, I believe. Okay, gonna do this again. We got a... Oh my god. I mean, we got a 3, so we got a 2 and a 1. Not a double, so you don't have to do it. Swap it, sorry. But it is only a 15-minute thing, so it's up to you whether you want me to re-roll or if we're happy to just do a short one. Reroll. Okay. Oh, a short. Reroll, reroll. Okay, I think reroll is maybe winning. Okay. But if we get anything shorter, we're sticking with it. You know? Or the same. Okay. We got a longer one. We got a 4 and a 2. Oh, you won't be able to see. You gotta just trust me. 4 and a 2, still not a double. You don't have to do it. Why do I keep saying do it? Swap it. That's a 30-minute one, so still not a very long one. For those who wanted a shorter one. I think that's a good one. Still enough time to get into it, make some progress. Sounds like a good amount. Oh, so glad I'm done with Pumpkin Spice Cafe so I can listen to my very much better book now. Oh, you should have just DNF'd that one then, you know? But congratulations. Now that you can move on to something you want to read more. Okay. Can water my plants? Yes, please. Everyone go water your plants. Especially, who said that? That they treat their work plants better than home plants. You water them extra. Well, don't actually, because that's how you also... That's not good, but water them with love. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking nonsense and let's get going. Good luck, and I will speak to you in 30 minutes. Hello. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Where am I? 67% in, and I think we started, I was on 50? 53 or something? Not like in the but like at the very beginning of the night. I don't know how far into the chapter I am, which is annoying because I don't actually know where about in the book I am, like physically, but I think I'm like around the corner of actually getting some reveals or something, so that would be quite nice. So I might continue after we finish up here, but I also, like literally on the dot, which is very, very satisfying to me, have finished the thing. So this is the other one. I feel like this one, I swapped my hook to an ergonomic one because I was using the kind of just that one, but I swapped this because, you know, kinder for the thing. But I was like, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna be at the exact same tension. It's close enough, I feel like I'm just gonna go with it. So these are the two most recent ones. Oh, they take me a long while, I feel, but I might see how I feel with doing another one after we finish up here. Finally finished the Clash of Kings. Took me 3 months, but I did it. Well done. Enduring Springs too. That's fun. Good night to those who went to bed. 40 pages. Finished my audiobook horror movie, and it was not my favorite. Less good. 3 stars. At least it wasn't horrible, maybe? Hello, still working so far. Nice, nice. Read 20 pages, 3%, but got too sleepy to continue. Very fair. I'm definitely also starting to feel it, so I'm very excited to take my contacts out because I still haven't done it. And then just move to the sofa and melt into it. Didn't read, but I am air frying fries right now. Oh, nice. Maybe I will. I know it's late, but I'm feeling a little bit peckish, so I might get a snack. 35 pages for me. Started Remnants of Filth. Remnants of Filth. What a title. Volume 2 and read 40 pages. Nice. 10% through my new book. Almost started. Mostly stared into space. Can't remember what my plan was for the sprint. Also very fair. The engagement party was going well and just took an abrupt turns, so waiting to see what happens next. I forgot that you were saying as in like the title of a book. I really thought there for a second that you meant like you are in an engagement party and it just took a turn and I was like, what happened? Wow. My brain. Funny. 64% of How to Summon and Fairy Godmother. Filmed an intro clip and read 10 pages. Nice. How do you count... Second. How do I count stitches effectively? Maybe I do have tips. I don't know. Depends what you're crocheting, I guess. What I like to do even when, you know, they don't ask for it sometimes, especially if it's a new project. Like these ones now even now, just so I can switch my brain off, I still mark some stuff as I go. But a lot of the other stuff I can, because I've made so many of these at this point, I can kind of go by memory. But I use stitch markers for any stitch that I kind of feel like I might need to remember. Even if I don't need to, like even if by the time that I'm further into the pattern, it doesn't actually require me finding it, it's the first and last stitch in whatever I'm doing. A round or a line or whatever. I try to like help myself out. Especially if it's a new project, I will normally mark a first and a last stitch. I am lazy as hell though, so I do have like stitch markers that I have the regular ones that are like kind of like a paper clip, which you can also use a paper clip. It's not a paper clip. What's it called? It's not a paper clip. I'm thinking about something different, but like a clip that, you know, like clips into the thing. What are they called? I don't know. So I prefer these ones. The only issue with these is that, like, because you just, like, you know, wait, I'll show you. You just, like, whoop, and that's it. You loop it in. The only thing is that it can fall off, so you have to be careful. But if you're not lazy, and I would advise to just, like, use, like, a clip or something that just doesn't fall out. That's my biggest tip on safety pin. Thank you. That's the one, I think. That's my biggest tip, is to always mark the first and last. I feel like that's when you need to. Also, if a project is big, like for example, if I have to, when I did something and I had to do 100 and, like I had to start with a chain of 120. And I was like, no way am I counting that again and again and again. So I would just mark every 50 or every 20 or whatever I decided stitch. So then I could just like restart counting from the last one. That's another thing. Basically, all my tips are because I'm lazy. But it works, for me at least. I don't know if this is what you were looking for, but here you are. Didn't read too much, but took the sprint in a hot bubble bath. So you win some, you lose some. I mean, I would say you definitely win some with that. Maybe I'll get myself to run errands and start graveyard shift on audio. I really want to find it on audio. I'm so annoyed that for some reason it's not playing on Spotify. Because it's such a small book, I don't want to get it on other things, so I think I'll have to like eyeball read it. But I've heard everyone say that the audiobook is much better and it's like a full cast, so I kind of want it. Halfway through Evocation, which was my goal for the day. Hey, well done! 22 pages, 2 chapters, RV Storm of Swords, nicely done. Horror movie by Paul Tremblay, I read it recently, think it was 5 stars. Oh, Kat is very interested in our chat on the TV. Nice. Hi, Kat. I got to chapter 3 of The Secret History today, and I've also read chapters of Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell today. Oh, some really core academia there happening. Have less than 2 minutes left on my first pass of edits on my video. Nice. First pass. Y'all do multiple passes? I've seen people say, you know, they're like proofing it, and I'm like, again, lazy. I'm just like, I can't do it. Unless you mean like you edit it without like listening to it and stuff and then do the second one, which is fair. I mean, good on you guys. I'm like, even the first edit to me is like, I don't want to hear myself talk. Once is enough. Once is plenty. Once is like most I can do. Duolingo, what else? Didn't even get to my book. Fair. I am on my, what is it, like day 5 streak, I think. It's gotten to a 6, sorry. 6. I think I got into a point where I don't always understand what's being said, which is less fun. But to be fair, I have gone way ahead because I did so many days, I think, in the first and second day, like equivalent, you know. So that was an error on my part, but it was so addictive at the start because it was so easy. I was like, serotonin. Also got started with the food prep of the week. My husband is having surgery and I want to have some food in the fridge. I am sending all of the best vibes for the surgery. Hope that it goes really well. I thought that too. I wanted the tea. At least it wasn't just me. That's about the engagement party. Doing some immersive reading with Mexican Gothic and about 86% in. It's so good. Nice. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Also excited for the tea, wanting to know what happened at the engagement party. Got to 57% in Slewfoot, started at 1% tonight. Yeah, I remember you started that tonight. Nice. That's like a really good progress, I feel. No worries, Ines. I have plastic ones that look like little locks. That's what little locks. No, I know which ones you mean. Yeah. I do the same thing with the long starting chains. Yeah. Sometimes I'll even keep carrying it on. If it's like a really long whatever, I'll have one at the start and I have one at the finish and I also have one at the middle. Just in case I need it. Is it on Everend? I think I tried looking for everywhere, but I don't think that it was. Pretty sure I did go through all of my apps. Which I feel like now I have so many, which is great. Maybe they've added it. Let me check. No, it's just like some bizarro ones. Let me add the graveyard shift, but I don't think it'll make a difference. No. There's one by Jack Higgins. And then a bunch of other ones with similar titles, but not the one that we need. Sad times. Hot bath sounds lovely. It does, it does. Thank you so much for the sprints. They were very needed, but now I have to sleep. Good night. Please water your plants tomorrow. It is an ask from all of us. Thank you for the sprints. I need to figure out what's for dinner. Probably a snacky dinner or breakfast dinner. Oh, those are the best though. Those are the best. Duolingo streak 370. Spanish, I repeat a few stories when I don't feel like being confused. Oh, wait a second. I didn't know you can go back. Well, because I'm such a newbie now. I didn't know that you can go back and choose like whatever. I thought that you had to always progress. This is a game changer. You know what? I respect that. I also considered swapping to Spanish a bit. Because I don't know why I picked French. I think because I was literally reading, well, I am still, Rouge, and they like speak French from time to time. No reason. I might swap to Spanish. I feel like I'd be much better at it. I'm not like, it's the pronunciation. I wonder though if you are, well, either French or if you are learning French on Duolingo, do you think that they over-exaggerate some of the pronunciation with the, like the sounds? I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like it's just like, because I know French people and I hear them speak and it's so much softer than like the things in the app just seem like so forced. Like it's but it might just be me. It just feels like they're literally putting like the throaty kind of sound on everything, and I'm like, I have lived around French people a lot and I feel like they did not sound that at all like when I was at uni. Sorry, confuse everyone with the book title. No, it's good. Hello, things keep coming up. Are you doing more sprints? No, this is the last one. So, well, it was the last one. So we were just chatting a little bit before we say good night. But you can always replay it if you want to, if that's interesting, if you missed the other ones. Found it there by looking for the author. Oh. Wait a second. Have it right here. ML Rio. Are they hiding them like this? Nah. It's only if we were villains underneath it. Oh, you can't see. Just trust me. You can see that it's only one title. Damn it. I had like renewed hope. Listen to it on Everend. I wonder if it's like, oh, I don't know. Is anyone using UK one for Everend? Did French on Duolingo but didn't keep up with it either, and no, I took French in college too and the throat sound were emphasized. I think so as well, because I mean, it was so long ago, so I'm not like entirely confident in this, but when I was a kid, my first language that I did learn was French, but I did, I don't know, like I started when I was 8 and then I swapped to a different thing because I really did not get along with the teacher after a couple of years, so I wasn't like fluent, but I still like, as a kid, you know, you like soak it in a bit. And I feel like some of the pronunciations, like, it's just so exaggerated. I think Duolingo just over enunciates the words. Well, and I get that, it makes sense, obviously they have to, but I feel like by adding extra French sounding stuff, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how you call this. It's not an accent, but like it's a, I don't know. I feel like it makes it harder to hear how the word should. I don't know. I don't know. But like I'm also aware there's so many different accents in France, so you know it might be just a territorial thing. I think as people get better at it, it goes away or isn't as obvious. Oh, yeah, it must be a location restriction, I think. Oh, I'm in France, so you'd know about the French thing. Don't think that Duolingo is good for French because the grammar is just too hard to pick up. I learned French in school. Yeah, you might be right. It's similar-ish, like what. So the grammar thing. Like I get what you're saying, but I don't know if it would be okay-ish for me because I'm Lithuanian, and the Lithuanian it also has gendered language, and so like the gender aspect of it is not too difficult for me so far. I mean, I'm not far in it, but the word structure, like the sentence structure, does seem a little bit tricky. But again, I'm not far in, you know. But I don't know if it's like because of my knowledge of that other structure, because obviously English is so different. But because of my knowledge of Lithuanian, I don't know if it would be too horrid for French, but at the same time, could be. Anyway, but I'm not far in, so I could swap or could add another language just for fun. Duolingo is definitely over-exaggerating. It also has mistakes in it, grammatical, and it doesn't really follow how people colloquially speak. Yeah. I know Duolingo is good for learning any language really well, but it's good for getting familiar enough with it. Yeah, I think it is difficult to make an app that is... I mean, maybe there are. Are there apps that you guys prefer for learning new languages? I think people in real life are just lazy to pronounce everything the correct way. In real life, is everything just so fast that people get used to speaking this way, and now overpronouncing just doesn't happen. You could be onto something there. You could be. But yeah, it's tricky learning new languages, but I've not done so since school. So can handle French up until conjugation, multiple verbs, and the same sentence. And yeah, Duolingo doesn't do slang very well. I've heard Babbel is better at that. Oh. But is it set up like a game? Because clearly that is what works for me. I don't know how, like, I'm not like too... I'm doing this like for fun. I don't actually need to learn anything. Do you know what I mean? I just like to like tickle my brain a little bit because I feel like it's been so long since I was learning a new language. It's just fun. Like Duolingo because my goal is not to get fluent but to get around in different countries. Fair. My mom didn't really understand how to use Duolingo and thought she was learning Polish, but it was in fact learning the Thraki. Stop! I love that. I do still take offense to the fact that you can learn Dothraki and Klingon, which is the language in Star Trek, but Lithuanian is not a thing. I mean, I get why, but still, stop. That is hilarious, Ruth. To be honest, you know what? I don't think that it sounds like that. Like, I can understand the confusion because the sound of it is not like too dissimilar, you know? 1,000 Days in Italian on Duolingo, I agree, it's very fun. I know it's not the best place to learn, but it's just so fun. And I think that is their kind of setup, right? It is very game-like, which does appeal to me. And I like that the owl gets like all angry on the widget when you don't do it. I mean, I've just started again. Haven't used Babbel, just what I've heard about it. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I use Duolingo because otherwise I wouldn't learn any language. It's better than not learning at all. That's true. That's very true. You learn the correct way of speaking, not how actually people on the street speak. Yeah, for sure. I like the Instagram reels where people say, we don't say this, we say it these other ways, and you can hear their pronunciation. It's fun. been learning Korean recently because it's my goal to work in South Korea, but I've seen learning through K-pop variety shows. Honestly, that is how, like, I think a lot of my English came from just trying to speak with people online and also shows, but I used to watch obviously TV that was dubbed, but I could hear it underneath, which sounds more confusing than anything else, but clearly some of it like seeped in. Now I can't do it though, because now I feel sometimes like I am even more like English is at the forefront of my brain. I think in English and I dream in English most of the time. Sometimes some Lithuanian like, and I don't know when that's swapped. I don't know. It's I actually would like to know when that swap happened and why. But now when I visit my family and the TV is on, and again it is dubbed, which means that they speak over. Like, the dub is not, like, they don't take the original sound out, because I'm presuming it's because they don't have the separate soundtrack to audio. So if they took the sound of them speaking out, they would have to take everything out. So basically you wouldn't have any sound effects. So they just made that quieter. And, but then they must have the soundtrack, because they make it quieter, but the other sounds are fine, I think. I'm not sure. Next time I'll pay more attention. But so you have English, you can hear English underneath, and then Lithuanian is dubbed on top of it. But when I go now, it's like my brain is being scrambled. It's very not fun. Like, what was she expecting was going to happen on holiday? Wait. She got fairly good at it, but how was she not sus when all the words were knight or dragons? Sorry, this is the best thing that has happened though. I love it. It's the fact that she got fairly good at it. Had to turn out Duolingo notifications. The owl's mood swings were making me feel guilty. Oh no. For Dutch it had het region, which means it's raining, but they pronounce regent like the Dutch word for region, which has emphasis on the different syllables. Okay, fair enough. Currently learning Korean too, because I want to see a completely different language structure. How did they approach that? They have to like spoon feed us like the alphabet, right? My total streak is over 4 years. That's amazing. I used to dream in French when I was more fluent, but I've forgotten a lot of it without use. Yeah, that's the thing, because I've technically learned French and I've technically learned Russian as well. A little bit against my will, not gonna lie, that one. But, and the only one that stuck around is English, because that's the one that I used, you know. And I even now, sometimes, if I have not spoken in Lithuanian for a while, I will be forgetting some stuff, or I will speak a little bit. It'll take me a little while to like load it up in my brain, you know, to like full sentences. Or depending on the subject. If it's a bit more casual, I think it's sometimes easier. But if there's like, I don't know, if I had to like call my dad and explain what happened with a car, I think I would really struggle. It's like topics that I don't talk about very often, you know. It leaves you. Is it just me, or is it hard to learn Korean duo? It probably is, I'm assuming so. Yes, you do learn the alphabet first. It's pretty cool. Nice. Just the hostage of the owl. Oh man, but the owl, I'm sure is happy to have you, Marina. Okay, well, with that weird tangent, sorry, I just started talking about languages there for the last, I don't know, 15 minutes. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had a good time. And I'm gonna go skedoodle, but thank you so much for joining. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely evening or day or night and you sleep well. Hope I sleep well. I need more than 4 hours tonight, please. But I am gonna switch off now, and I am looking for the button. Wait. Okay. Thank you guys. Goodbye and good night.